Alright, Nightbot. Get over here. We're taking your plug out. I hate when he does that. And of course, have to unplug him so he never remembers what the fuck he did. Okay. Say boot back up. Guys turn purple for some reason. Okay. Alright, he's okay. Oh, hey to you. Yes, once again, PNG Tube because more Starfield. I apologize for being ridiculously late. I had a little bit of an issue with trying to get my fucking room cooled down. It is hot as balls in here for some reason. It's getting very sweaty, very icky, and very... I don't like this. Okay, so... Make sure I'm on the right character. Okay, now this should, hopefully, prompt to load the creations list specific to this save. Or not. So I had to hop onto my more heavily mounted character because the character is way higher level. Okay. Okay. Loaded specifically the creations that were specific to this particular load. Locations. Okay, well, not sure where I'm supposed to find that, but apparently it'll show up in the level list. I'm thinking we may have to go to the guy on New Sidonia because for some reason, every time somebody adds new guns, for some reason, he's the vendor that everybody chooses. Why, I do not know. It's like it would make a little bit more sense to have it at, like, you know, Alpha Centauri arms.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Okay, wait. Okay, meet him in space. Which means we need to be flying.
We're free and clear for flight.
We're going to be jumping to Eridani 3 in the Eridani system. Once we're there, we can get things started. You good to go?
Yep. Once we're there, what do we do?
We'll do a quick scan of the planet, find the facility with the fleet control node, make our way inside, grab the loot, and get out of there.
Alright.
Okay then. Power up your grav drive and take point. I'll be right behind you.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in
Autonomous waste processing plants, civilian outposts, industrial outposts, abandoned maintenance bay.
Receiving your telemetry. There it is. I see our facility, near one of the poles. Huh. Gren wasn't kidding. Most of it's buried under ice. It won't be easy to get inside. But no problem. That's why we've got Skydrop. All we need to do is... Hey, I'm detecting incoming ships. They're small. Look like drones.
That's not good.
Watchtower drones, damn! They probably detected our scan. We'll have to deal with them before we can head to the planet's surface. Don't worry, these things aren't big enough to carry disruptors. Still, they can do some damage, so let's take them out as fast as we can.
And of course, it has to be through a freaking asteroid field. Fuck! Let's hear it for shields.
Detach their grab drive. Instructions.
You sure we're safe out here, right? They didn't, like, radio back for help?
No. Drones are built for close quarters combat. You know, dogfights. They're incapable of traveling or transmitting data beyond the solar system. Unless there are other watchtower ships nearby, which I doubt. We're safe.
I hope. Alright, I'll find the facility.
Make sure you keep warm. Conditions down there don't seem overly hospitable. Okay. Have a good landing.
Yeah, hold the phone here. These things got loot on them. Yes, I'm guessing the reason why these watchtower drones have a contraband loot on them is because it's probably an old mech controller. Yeah, okay. Fuck up here. Alright then. Gonna crack this nut and see what's going on.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Make sure I know there's anyone I'm rolling with her.
Shouldn't be too far away.
Yes, sir.
Make your way there, and I'll start prepping Skydrop. make sure you don't mess up.
Okay, strike surface missile.
Okay, that's a good read. System's got a lock, missile loaded, skydrop deployed.
Ow!
Now we
Oh shit.
Shit. Perhaps I should have mentioned this sooner. This is an old watchtower facility we're breaking into. But I didn't expect them to have mechs. Your weapons won't scratch it. It just used their only skydrop. Shit. Oh, I got an idea. Get some distance between you and that mech. Now. Alright, remember, Watchtower is still looking to capture you. So find the control node, get back to Stardock, and my friends there will help you. If we don't see each other again, best of luck. I got complete confidence in you. Hey, you wanna see something cool? Fix your eyes on the mech. And say goodbye in 3, 2, 1. Touchdown.
Did he actually just crash his ship into that thing?
Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Okay, I'm not too sure how we actually get inside this nut. Ah. Something is shining lights over there. Yeah, there is so much illegal shit in here. Fuck. Gonna take care of those. Okay. could have brought a grenade launcher in here. Let's just say I'm not a big fan of their welcoming committee. Okay. Yeah, okay, here we go. Security bulletin. To date, other than manufacturer J. Tamer. Okay. Subject to unauthorized breaches in personal compliance, attention all security staff. Recent incidents involving unauthorized access attempts have highlighted the need for heightened vigilance at all checkpoints. The following protocols are to be strictly adhered to. 1. Checkpoint monitoring. All personnel must present proper clearance badges upon request. No exceptions. Random ID scans will be conducted throughout the facility. 2. Turret bot deployments. Turrets and combat robots are calibrated to neutralize unauthorized intrusions. These systems operate on a 3-star IFF. Identify for info protocol. Ensure your badges are visible and functional at all times. 3. Alarm protocols. Alarms linked to facility lockdown procedures. Once triggered, manual override requires both biometric clearance and senior level authorization. Do not tamper with alarm systems unless explicitly directed to do so. Recent anomalies include instances of external breaches from unknown entities, suspected industrial espionage attempts, and unexpected internal movements in restricted zones. Suspicious activity must be reported immediately. Stay alert, stay secure. Okay, Security Officer M. Grant, incident summary, approximately 23:37 hours. Security team was triggered in the McBay salvage bay. Turret and bot response teams were deployed, neutralizing the perceived threat. A rogue cargo loader operating without input or scheduled task. Huh. Investigation findings: the cargo loader's internal systems showed signs of tampering, and unauthorized software modifications suggest external access to its controls. Okay, logs indicate the modifications originate from within the facility network though the precise source remains unidentified. Action taken. A facility-wide diagnostic sweep has been initiated. All systems linked to the restricted zones are under review. Increased patrols in and around the restricted areas have been authorized. Recommendation: reinforced security networks implemented. Implement additional firewalls to prevent further system breaches. Staff rescreening. During background checks and digital audits on personnel with access to sensitive systems. Internal surveillance, expansion, upgrade monitoring in key areas, especially restricted sections. Okay. This incident underscores the importance of strict adherence to security protocols. Compromise is not an option. Notice further details on this incident are classified. Unauthorized access to this file will result in termination of employment and immediate detainment. Incident advisory. Okay. So the security admin J. Tamer, subject recent protocol advisory. Attention to security personnel. This is a reminder that all incidents of restricted projects must be reported directly to command. No exceptions. The recent anomaly in the upper levels. Has triggered a temporary facility-wide lockdown. Security teams are to follow standard containment protocols until further notice. Key advisories. Restricted zones. Access to upper level of search areas is prohibited without command level clearance. Personnel attempting unauthorized entry will be detained. Combat bots. All active bots have been recalibrated to heighten security settings. Ensure your clearance badge is visible at all times. Perimeter lockdown. External access points are sealed until we receive further instructions. Do not open external doors for any reason. Still assessing the situation, but early indications suggest an internal systems malfunction tied to the AI integration trials. Personnel working in proximity to these systems are advised to report any unusual activity immediately. Stay alert, follow orders. We cannot move forward further complications. Note this virus is classified. Discussing its contents with unauthorized personnel will result in immediate disciplinary action. Blah. Security override.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
How do you think I pay for my ship? Okay, bot is powered down. Okay. I'm just waiting for somebody to notice that this facility's gone active. Fuck, okay. The engineer's key. It's like I'm just waiting for somebody to realize this facility is active and something is turning on all the lights, triggering security alarms. Damn it! I had personal atmosphere loaded. Yeah, this place is supposed to be abandoned, but the food's still fresh. Project assessments. Author and Environment Head Engineer, active projects and notes, combat system integration. Synchronization is stable, but response time still lagging distress, minimal, unacceptable for operational standards. More collaboration with the upper need more collaboration with the upper teams. Fuel and power generation core stability holds at 95%. However, overclock scenarios are causing overheating. Cooling system redesign needed, but no resources available at present. Like system storage hangar. Ongoing delays. The storage hangar keeps requesting for retrofits, but we're operating with parts. Time resources are already stretched thin. Allocating additional hours. That's taking from other critical systems. Okay. Facility maintenance. Maintenance is still on the back burner. Several temporary fixes in place, but the growing number of issues is becoming a liability. Lights on level C flickering. Bay 2 assembly elevator malfunctioning. If questioned, it's in the queue. expected to have these systems operational by next check-in. Need additional personnel and materials. Power routing complaints. Impartial engineer, log entry power box protocol. Undergoing complaints about unlabeled power boxes are tiresome. The armory quartermaster brings it up daily as if the issue hasn't been addressed repeatedly. Clear. 1. No, we will not label switches unless ordered to do so. 2. Yes, it's inconvenient for the uninformed. 3. If you're incapable of remembering basic operations, you should reconsider your position here. The system works as it should. Here's the breakdown. 1 reroutes the power to the worker floor. 1 activates the combat bot security. Use of discretion to breaches the only acceptable justification. 1 lowers the assembly equipment elevator. It's shorting, I know, but take the side ramp. For now, it's a stopgap. It's not daycare. Learn the system, document it, and stop wasting time on trivialities. Or maybe stop being a dick. Fuck. That was the right one. Okay. I know it's a knife. It looks like a screwdriver. Not sure where they had a bottle of wine up here. Date, blah, author, key file list, power monitor manager. Log facility power request through Q3. 1. Security wing power reroute 4X. Best details, temporary reroute needed for quote-unquote training exercises. Action taken, approved reroutes by each time, but warns security that repeated resets. Excuse me, right to be on. Strain the moderators, ignored as usual. 2. Hangar platform, lift power allocation 3X. Request details. Massive power draw. Okay, massive draw required to raise lower platform for service operations. Action taken, reduce lighting in non-essential areas during operation. Received complaints from living quarters about dim hallways. 3. Assembly elevator emergency override 6X. Huh. Request details. Elevator segment operation requiring emergency power draw. Action taken. Added temporary energy reserves for elevator function, but noted need long-term solution. Engineers still haven't addressed the root issue. 4. Robotics testing surge allocation 2X. Action taken. Significant power spike needed for synchronization tests. Action taken. Approved to reduce capacity. Tell them to stagger their tests. No follow-up received. We keep duct taping fixes to power demands that exceeds this facility's capability. This facility's capacity. Without additional moderation tech or stricter oversight, it's only a matter of time before something critical fails. Eval's power manager unresolved login. Unresolved issues logged with upper management. Hangar platform power draw. Complaint. Platform's draw is so massive it impacts facility-wide power stability. Operations above ground are too frequent and to disrupt everything else. Workaround temporarily routed power from subsystems. However, this comes with its own issues. Securities. Power reroutes. Complaint. Security's constant exercises require us to reset routing almost weekly. Creating instability across multiple departments. Workaround. Installed secondary failsafe to reduce rerouting time, but this hasn't stopped the demands. 3. Elevator constant operation. Complaint. The elevator runs so often it's a strain on both power system and efficiency. Workaround. Reallocated minor reserves from auxiliary systems to compensate. Not a permanent fix, but it's kept the elevator functional for now. Proposals for long-term solution to our power distribution issues have so far been met with silence. We rely on a single monitor to handle 3 generators powering 4 transformers that supply 2 departments. Constant conflict with overpriority. This is unsustainable. The facility is only in operation due to temporary fixes and ensure unwillingness to fail. There's no resolution soon. The system will collapse under its own weight. Kinda makes you wonder exactly what in the world the point of this facility is. Reminder. Reset process. Okay. Power managers to be Bellamy. Once more, the procedure for routing power to the assembly hangar. Monitor requires all generators to be active in the correct sequence. Activating the correct sequence for proper power distribution. Read the word, goddamn. Each generator has an indicator light. When activated in the correct order, the lights will cycle to green, signaling that the system is processing. To be out of sequence, the system resets. You'll need to start over. Button switches when it resets. It's not the system, it's user error. Steps 1. Initialize the system. 2. Power up the turbine insulators, followed by the air circuit oscillators. 3. Finally, flip the transformers distributors. You still cannot manage this, perhaps consider another position. Okay, it doesn't actually give us any hint on exactly what order this is supposed to go in. looks like there's nothing that actually tells us what the correct sequence here is. Okay. Look for assembly hangar. Okay, there's like nothing around here to give us an indicator there, right? Okay. It's like I don't want to look it up, but I might have to because there's nothing that gives me any indication of exactly what order this is supposed to go in. And it does seem to be timed, which is rather annoying. Okay, so we've got 4 buttons. That's like, what, 1,000 combinations or something like that? Possibly more than that. Okay. Sure has an indicator light when activating in the correct order. The lights will cycle green, signaling that the system is processing. I guess you'd think. Okay, wait a minute. From that one on, it just stays on. Okay, so it goes by the sound. Tower Corvette. Okay, wait a minute. So it's got space for a human crew, but...
Hey, you found it. All by yourself, too. Well done.
Shouldn't you be, like, smashed flat?
Nope. Lightly tenderized, maybe. I did get knocked around a little bit. Guess I do have some explaining to do. But not here. Not now. We'll be safer back at Stardock. We can talk more there. And also get started on your fleet.
Okay.
Sounds good to me. Now call me crazy, but I don't think my ship is going to be flying anytime soon. So I'm going to have to bum a ride. Don't worry though, I am a great co-pilot. I only ever crash ships when I mean to. Okay, let's head back to...
That didn't sound good.
Was that you or me?
Warning. Connection error detected. Anomalies in Corvette control system. Containment protocols engaged. Area sealed.
Huh. Evidently, pulling that control node had one or two unforeseen consequences.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. No, 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 no. We are not this isn't we cannot fight this thing. It's shields. There's no way we can get through those. The firepower needed to wait. I think I got a plan. Stay here and get behind some damn cover.
One second. Just checking. Systems. But it does have its synapse disruptor. Perfect. Which must have found the Corvette doesn't have power. It is umbilical to the facility's reactor. Here's the plan. We can draw power from the facility. You just need to flip some breaker switches. Should be 4 of them around the hangar bay. I'll regulate things from here. You flip those switches fast as you can.
Okay, shit. Not sure what he's planning on doing, but I think he's planning on using the ship's weapons systems to take that thing out. He's over there trying not to get blown the fuck up, and I'm just running around looting crap.
We're still short on juice. Hey. Hey, you alright?
Fucking pucker.
Easy now. There's no need for such strong language. Let's keep things civil. Although, I suppose you've got a good reason to be upset. You got zapped by the disruptor. Of course that would happen. I should have thought of that. Sorry, that's my bad. But hey, the mech's out of commission. See? Nothing but fried circuits now. All thanks to you. You're not half bad at this whole thinking on your feet thing.
Huh?
The mech? Oh, yeah. It's as dead as dead gets. I checked. Twice. Don't worry, that thing is not getting back up. Huh. You know, since I bagged the last one, I think it's only fair to call this one yours. Good job.
Okay.
You're welcome. Drool running down your chin and still impeccable manners. Bravo. You're looking more upright than I'd expect. Guessing the disruptor didn't get a clean hit on you. Huh, that's lucky. Means you should be able to walk, and in a straight line even. More or less. Well, lockdown's over and we have the control node. We can finally leave this place. Come on, let's hightail it back to Stardock.
Okay, I want to see Big Dead Robot. Where for Big Dead Robot? Big Dead Robot, okay. No loot. Great. Ow. It's a secret base out in ass into nowhere where they're manufacturing and using illegal weapon systems. their own ships. All in an attempt to capture little old me. I hate ice planets. Okay, get back inside, get out of the cold.
Good to be back in our own ship.
I heard that you're so fast you can run around a planet and find the back of your own head. We just need to find your pen.
That's goofy. Okay, so okay, control node. I think it's a weird one. Sentient AI adapters and mech components. Wait, what? Oh, I saw Sanana. I forgot I still have Adrian's tag.
And we're off. Smooth glass. Orbital insertion completed.
Oh, hell.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Permission to dock has been confirmed. Maintain standard docking procedure.
Okay, come in for dock.
Docking at 90%, 95%, and done.
Okay, so I am still over encumbered, which means I need to find a place to stow this illegal shit. just have to remember I stuck it in there. Alright, if all else fails, clear out the ammunition that you're not using. Okay, corrosive mag shot.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes? Not literally, though. I've got small feet.
Torin! Why is it every time we get back from a supply run, you're nowhere to be found? Is it really that hard to stay put and not leave the station unattended?
Ah, you're exaggerating. It's not every time. Besides, Babs was here.
Babs can't regulate the station's power core. You know, the unstable power core.
So, how was your supply run? Those surgeon guys have everything you need?
No, they didn't. Per usual. And don't think I didn't notice you changing the subject.
Speaking of changing the subject, let me introduce my friend here.
Hi.
Oh, yeah. Hi. Nice to meet you too. Sorry, who are you?
This is the person I told you about, Harper. The one I was looking for. She was very almost a permanent guest of Watchtower. Thankfully, though, I was there to save her sorry ass. Instead of waiting alone on an empty station, twiddling my thumbs.
Oh, I see. Huh. Then I guess you had a good excuse to not be here. You're off the hook. This time.
1,000 thank yous, my fair lady. Thy generosity is truly boundless.
Put a sock in it, Torin. And you, Torin's friend? From what I understand, you be no fan of Watchtower, right? If you want to give them a bloody lip, come talk to me when you have a moment. Got a job for you.
That's Harper. Stardock belongs to her as much as it belongs to anyone. She lets a few of us hang out here, provided we don't misbehave.
Who is a few of us, exactly?
Let's see. There's me, Gren, and the occasional drifter. And I suppose now you as well. Harper's got a soft spot for the dispossessed. That's for sure.
So, what exactly is this station, anyway?
Stardock. Well, now it is, but it's really only had that name for the past few months. Before that, it laid abandoned for a decade or so. And before that, I think it was some sort of outpost during the Colony War? You should ask Harper about it. She knows more about this place than I do.
So, not too many people walk away from killing a mech by just smashing a ship into it.
Yes. That. I had an escape pod of sorts ready to go. I never intended for a suicide run, but still, there was a risk I wouldn't make it. When crashing your ship into a planet, there's not exactly a safe way to do that. Obviously, I survived and didn't die horribly, which is always nice, but my escape did put me a little farther away from you than I would have hoped. Sorry to leave you hanging like I did, but I had no way to contact you. I just made my way back as fast as I could. But you did just fine without me, and I knew you would.
Okay, so how does this controller make a fleet?
For that, we need to go talk with Gren. He's a ship engineer. Can help us get everything set up and installed. You've not met him yet, so maybe I should... Gren maybe isn't what you'll be expecting. But you don't need to worry about him. He's on our side.
What exactly does that mean?
I mean exactly what I said. He's on our side, and I fully trust him. We should head over to Gren's workshop. Or, I suppose we could go to the bar, talk with Harper first. She did seem to want you for something. It's up to you what we do. Lead, and I will follow.
Okay, well, I guess this depends on who we bump into first. So I have to take an elevator to Gren. The name sounds familiar because his name was on a couple of the terminals there. Someone named Gren was.
First rule. This is my home, and you're a guest. So behave yourself. But so long as you don't cause trouble, my docking bays are always open. With that out of the way, welcome to Stardock. I think that's what we ended up calling this place.
So, this is yours, legally?
That I do. Found this place a few months back. Abandoned for years. Falling apart at the seams. But with a little love and a lot of welding, we got it into decent shape. And best of all, here, I make the rolls. Sleep a hell of a lot better knowing that.
Okay, so, are you just like a traveling welder?
Me? Not much to tell. I mean, I grew up in Neon, lost more to that city than I care to share. So, I left. After that, tried to do some good for a while. Fell in with one of the medical firms. Would pull folks out of bad situations, patch them up if they're hurt. Felt right at the time, but didn't care much for all the regulations. Just wanted to do what needed doing. Now I do my own thing. No one holding me down, no one trying to pull my strings. Suits me just fine.
And our friend Torin here, how exactly did you meet him?
Torin? Oh, that's a story. We first met here, on this very station, both trying to lay claim to it. I thought he was just some spacer, trying to muscle me out. Almost blew him out of an airlock.
What do you mean, almost?
But once we stopped trying to kill each other, we figured out we both just wanted a safe place to set up shop.
Okay, so you said you had something to do?
Sure did. Compared to Torin and Gren, I don't have much of an axe to grind with Watchtower. But from the little I know of them, I don't think I like them very much. They seem like the domineering type, sticking their noses where they're not wanted. So, when Gren tells me he detects some sort of Watchtower listening post in the Altair system, I can't say I'm too happy about that.
The Altair system? That's barely a jump away. No wonder you're agitated.
Exactly how did you discover this listening post?
Gren's a cautious guy, always running scans, likes to catalog things. On the way back from a supply run, one of his scans picks up some weird signal from the system we're passing. At first, he thought it might be a distress call. Someone's comms were on the fritz, so they were forced to get creative calling for help. But digging a little deeper, he realized it's a Watchtower signal. A covert signal. Only reason he found it was because of his training.
Okay, so I don't like bad guy listening posts.
I don't care if it's the Freestar Collective, pirates, or even this watchtower. I don't want anyone snooping around near my home. This listening post, it's not good for any of us. It's got to go.
Hey, you won't get any argument out of me.
So here's my proposition. I tell you where this listening post is, you download any data it's collected, then take it offline. I'll pay you for your time, a nice heap of credits, more than enough to make it worth your while.
They're gonna know it was us, though, right?
They'll know someone hit their listening post, sure. They're not idiots. But space is big. As long as you're careful and don't leave a trail, they'll have no clue who pulled the plug or where they went. Just keep your head down and don't get sloppy. No witnesses, no problem.
Alright, so where exactly is it?
We only passed by the system, but as best we could tell, the listening post was somewhere on Altair 3. Couldn't tell you exactly where, though. You'll probably have to investigate the planet to find that out.
We actually already have experience searching for Watchtower facilities. I think we know just what to look for.
Alright, well. Don't worry about it. We will take that thing out.
If you do find the place, make a copy of any data it has collected. At the very least, it might shed some light on what Watchtower's up to. After that, do what you need to do to shut it down. Destroy any vital infrastructure they might have. We don't want them just flipping the power switch back on.
Find listening post, collect data, destroy vital infrastructure. Got it. Before we head out, we should check in with Gren. He can help us put our fleet together.
Yeah, the name Grant definitely sounds familiar. I could have swore I saw that at computer terminals.
Huh. So you found her after all. Good. Better with us than in Watchtower's hands.
Thorin? Explanation?
Relax, I told you. Gren's on our side.
Apologies if I caused distress. Maybe I should remove my helmet.
Oh, actually, that might... okay.
There. Much better.
Okay. Anyone gonna explain what the hell's going on?
Torin really should have prepared you better for this.
Gren is ex-Watchtower. He's defected. No longer with them. Now he's as much their enemy as you or me. And as for his colorful appearance...
There's no need to be delicate, Torin. I won't be offended. We can speak plainly. If you're curious, please, feel free to ask any questions you might have. I'll answer what I can.
Okay, so, elephant in the room, your face. Everything okay?
Unwell? No. In fact, right now I'm likely in better health than anyone on this station. My appearance is a result of genetic manipulation, something that most members of Watchtower are subjected to. It's a voluntary procedure, but one that's required to move up the ranks.
Okay, so, why'd you leave?
Despite being augmented and conditioned by them, my loyalty to Watchtower was never strong. To me, it was always just a job. However, a chance encounter forced me to reevaluate my career choice. Learning what Watchtower does to people like you and Torin, that was something I wanted no part in. And so I deserted. Not something Watchtower takes kindly to. But for that to become a problem, they'll first need to find me.
Okay. So, what exactly is Watchtower, or what exactly can you disclose?
Probably not as much as you'd prefer. Watchtower is a highly secretive organization, even to those within it. All information is on a need-to-know basis. And since all I needed to know was engineering, what information I can share is limited. We can talk more on the subject later if you'd like.
So, quick question. What's with the uniform?
Simple, really. It helps keep me safe and well. And not just because it's armor. Most Watchtower members undergo changes to enhance them for their particular duties. These changes aren't entirely positive, however. There's always a number of complications. But our helmets and suits help mitigate these issues.
Okay, well, apparently I need to be packing up a fleet.
I take it that means you recovered the control node.
Yep, shows
Got
off.
it right here. Was exactly where you said we'd find it. Although a heads up about the mechs would have been nice.
Mechs? I'm shocked there were any remaining. They were all flagged for transfer. I hope they didn't cause too much trouble.
We're alive, aren't we? Don't worry about it. Still, you should probably work on your intel.
Intel is Harper's specialty, not mine. If you hand me the control node, we can begin building your fleet.
Alright.
Acceptable condition. Should suffice. I've already done most of the prep work. Installing this to the main board shouldn't be difficult. Please, have a seat. Help yourself to a snack or drink. This won't take long.
Sometime later.
There. I think we're done here. The control node integrated without issue. You now have a mainframe fully capable of fleet management and coordination.
Okay, so how's it work?
Efficiently. This fleet command system I fabricated, you should find it fairly intuitive. Go ahead, try it for yourself. Use the terminal and commission one of your other ships to your fleet.
Hey, don't look at me. Look at that fleet terminal instead.
Okay, that is a lot of data. Okay, available ships. Available crew. Fleet ships. Behavior defensive. Okay. Crew members will not pilot fleet ships while they're actively following you. Would you like to dismiss? Okay.
And that's all you have to do. That vessel's now part of your fleet. Newly commissioned vessels will automatically follow your lead ship. But if you prefer different tactics, you can always change their orders. Keep in mind, at the moment, the command system can only handle one additional ship. But if you want, you can always switch a vessel out for another. I was about to suggest you assign a pilot, but I see you've already figured out how to do that yourself. Congratulations, you now have an active fleet. Of course, it's only 2 ships, but in time, and with additional resources, we can grow that number.
Alright, well, thanks.
Yeah, we owe you one, Gren. This should at least be enough to even the odds against any Watchtower patrols that come our way.
Torin, I noticed that your ship, and the skydrop system I spent several weeks retrofitting into it are suspiciously absent.
Ah, yeah, about that. You see, there was a situation, unavoidable, really. One thing led to another, and I ended up destroying my ship.
That does not surprise me. And now, I am doubly glad that I began work on building a second skydrop deployment system. We can integrate it into your fleet's new ship immediately. I have a feeling you will make for a better custodian for it than Torin.
Yeah, I kind of like to keep my ships intact.
Be advised, skydrops are used by fleet ships that remain in orbit. If you install a skydrop to your home ship, it'll be useless. Now, where did I put that vacuum tape?
Yeah, it's like a skydrop module on a ship that's part of your fleet. Allow you to call out skydrops from orbit. Which ship's the Razor Leaf? Here we go. Skydrop service missile. Okay.
The skydrop system has been successfully integrated. I trust Torin has explained how it all operates. Naturally, you'll need flares to call one down. So, take these. That's all I have to hand right now. However, you can always craft additional flares, assuming you have the necessary materials. I may also be able to fabricate more for you. Be sure you check my personal stockpile from time to time. For now, that's all I can do for you. I hope it's enough.
Should be. Quite helpful.
We appreciate it, Gren. Really. But are you sure there's nothing else? Not to sound ungrateful, it's just...
So far, everything I've made has been reverse engineered from Watchtower hardware. The fleet command system, the skydrops. In theory, I could upgrade these things, but I'd need specialized components. Watchtower components.
Well, in that case, if we come across any Watchtower materials, we'll be sure to let you know. Ha! We have a fleet! Yes, right now it's only 2 ships, but it's still early days. I'm sure we'll figure out a way to expand. Well, that's everything we needed to do here. Come on, we should investigate that Watchtower listening post. I'll join you aboard your ship. Don't feel right sending you off by yourself just yet.
Okay. So I found Watchtower components.
We should head down to Altair 3, deal with this listening post.
Oh, wow. Okay, that was quick. Okay, let's see here. Dude.
We should head down to Altair 3, deal with this listening post.
Okay, I need to whip up a few things. Okay, this one is... I don't know, okay. Ooh, Constellation skin. Neon. Pirate. Constellation. I just need like 2 or 3 more. Let's go ahead and grab a few whatever and... right. Keep thinking that's a thing.
If you have any orders, I'm ready to receive them. Marching orders, food orders, tall orders. Just let me get my stool. You're looking splendid today, Captain.
Okay, now, let's see. What else can I do? Don't want the long barrel for this. Missing the zero wire and the adhesive, otherwise I could put a laser on there. Okay, I need to finish Supermods 2, okay.
I'm listening.
Okay, we got a listening post to kill.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Okay, watchtower listening post.
Landing silence. Let's set it down.
What can I help you with?
Okay, Van is hanging out.
We should head down to Altair 3, deal with this listening post. We should head down to Altair 3, deal with this listening post.
I can't believe I get to stand here. I've got to have every molecule.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do solo on this.
I'm detecting. Are there watchtower troops there? Want access to that listening post, you're gonna have to deal with these guys first. Might I suggest a skydrop?
We can suggest it, doesn't mean it's actually gonna happen.
Integrity compromised. Commencing purge.
I definitely need a better scope on this thing.
This area is restricted. System integrity at risk.
Okay, so that's not your typical robot. Okay. That thing's got a little too much power. I think that missile drop missed. Almost forgot I can put a can on my rifle now. And adhesive and 0 hour, go figure. Oh, anyway, at least we're quiet now. Stern's gonna stay on the ship.
As the hero of Vectera, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon, your own theme song. We have got to make this happen.
Yeah, it's the first time I've seen him pop out of the ship. Somebody goes back inside.
I'm detecting. Are there watchtower troops there?
is this dude? There he is. Yeah, that's not fair. Fucking robot keeps moving.
Prepare for immediate termination.
Okay, I think if I want to take that robot out, I'm gonna have to get the drop on him. Tag him when he's not moving.
Do you need anything? Your clothes cleaned, your boots polished. Your mirror shines.
Am I detecting? Are there watchtower troops there? Want access to that listening post? You're gonna have to deal with these guys first. Might I suggest a skydrop?
Okay, let's see here.
Entering combat.
Shit, dude's actually dead.
Resuming search pattern. Combat mode re-initiated.
Exercise caution. Things in here may not react well to bullets.
Prepare for immediate termination.
Okay, he can jump on rocks. Good to know. That's annoying. this is not the best vantage point.
Initiating containment procedures. Target reacquired.
Okay, well, let's try to fuck with. Unreal Oreo, hello.
Was not designed for negotiation.
Little trouble trying to hit that thing with the air drops because it keeps moving. Did I somehow not equip that? You landed right on top of him.
Structural integrity compromised. This area restricted.
Okay, I need to have my head set up a little bit better.
Combat algorithms engaged. System integrity at risk.
You know what? If I can just get in here.
Commencing threat neutralization.
And ignore the mech. Okay, that door doesn't open.
Okay, see if you can find that intel Harper wanted. Meds. Okay, here.
Engaging target.
Okay, make sure there's not any more idiots in here.
Scanning for hostile. Resuming.
Take this stuff out of there. Shit was on this. Security bridge. Data purge initiated. Broadcast area coordinates.
Damn. Whatever intel was here is gone. But looks like we've still got a chance to recover some data. Seems there's some sort of broadcast array close by. Get back to your ship and meet me in orbit.
Let's see just how persistent that fucker is. Low gravity.
You checked your sensors? There's something that looks like an array not too far off. We should investigate.
Liftoff looks good. All systems look good. Orbital pattern
Bit
locked in.
difficult to tell, but I'm fairly sure that's Watchtower hardware. Yep, I think this is the surveillance array we're looking for. Doubt we'll be able to crack its encryption remotely. But maybe if we destroy it, we might be able to recover some of the data from the wreckage. Hey, this salvage looks promising. Looks like we recovered a slate with some intel, got some Watchtower components, and... Huh? These? Computer cores? Well, alright, I think we got what we need.
Touch their
Let's head back to
ground.
Stardock. Harper and Grid will want to hear about this.
Target's jump system down.
Alright, looks like Baron and Andrea got through that too. And Capri made it. So, apparently Watchtower has big giant robots that are kind of difficult to hit with missile strike because they like to move. Yeah, we have a new buddy now, and I am not letting him fly because the way he ended up killing the one that the base we originally infiltrated was by crashing his ship into it. So, yeah. He doesn't get to fly any of my birds. Period. So these Watchtower drones have a lot of shit in them. Right now, I've got Baron and Andrea in the Razor Leaf right now. Okay, go ahead and... I'll get over here.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
think it's kind of funny that the robot's name is Babs. Coming in with a little bit of gusto. Yeah, we got a guy working here going by Gren, who is ex-Watchtower.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Apparently, Watchtower guys are genetically treated, as well as they seem to have some kind of cybernetic.
A lot sure happened out there. We can either go fill Harper in on the details regarding the intel, or check in with Gren, pass on some of this Watchtower equipment we recovered. And maybe those guys will know what we can do with those computer core things we found.
Okay, let's go ahead and talk to Gren first.
You have my attention. Back already. Something wrong?
Oh, found out we got this.
I won't ask where these came from. But yeah, I can use these. Watchtower uses proprietary hardware. As long as I'm duplicating their tech, I'll need authentic components like these. Assuming you can provide me with enough components, I'm willing to fabricate and install more skydrops to your ships.
Okay, we also found these.
A Watchtower computer core. Huh. These units are exceedingly rare. Within them lie blueprints for Watchtower constructs, things such as skydrops. Cores contain vast amounts of information, but like almost all Watchtower technology, they have inbuilt safeguards. If you lack proper credentials, you can't read specific data without triggering a purge protocol, erasing all other data from the device. So you understand, I can only extract a limited subset of information from a core. Even so, this is still useful. I suspect we can mine computer cores to acquire blueprints for new types of skydrops, or even devise upgrades for your fleet command system.
Okay, so why does the tech have purge protocols?
I would think that self-evident.
Yeah, it
By
is.
utilizing purge protocols, Watchtower ensures that no individual can freely learn data they deem sensitive. In this way, even members within their ranks are shielded from information that could compromise the organization's security.
Oh, right. Let's deal with these cores.
The cores employ a crystal substrate that maximizes capacity, pushing data storage far beyond traditional computing. Their design is also remarkably resistant to intrusion. Attempts to hack or decode them are next to impossible. Even I find them difficult to fully comprehend.
Okay, well, see what you can get out of that thing.
One moment. I will establish a link to the core. Connection confirmed. I see data for 3 skydrop schematics, yet we can only extract 1. Our available choices are drops for either a ballistic turret, a Shiva unit, or a surface smoke bomb. You must make a decision. What skydrop should we gain the ability to fabricate?
The fuck is a Shiva unit?
Calls in a Model S Shiva bot to assist you. The Model S excels at close quarters skirmishes and rapid response.
Okay, and the turret?
Deploys a kinetic fire turret, which anchors swiftly and provides sustained ballistic support.
Okay. As long as they're going to use robots, might as well go ahead and use one myself.
And what would that be?
Let's do the robot.
There, it's done. I've downloaded the relevant data. Now you'll have access to that skydrop to install onto any of your vessels. If you can find more computer cores, bring them to me, and I'll see what I can do with them. Until then, I can offer to outfit your ships with the skydrops we already have, assuming you have enough watchtower components.
Oh, thank you kindly.
Gratitude is unnecessary. However, it is appreciated. You said you found 2 computer cores, correct? I'd suggest you take one to Harper. I'm sure she'll have ideas on how to utilize it. If you need to restock any skydrops, or require any other ship services, just check in with Babs. I'll make sure she receives the necessary updates to assist you. Otherwise, I'll be here to help however I can. I'll return to my work, but I'll be here if you need me.
Cool. More toys to play with. Grit made a good point, though. We should go check in with Harper.
Yeah, that is a converter and storage crate. Okay. Oh, I found out one of my other characters that is way higher level that you need to be level 50 for Terran Armada starts up, so... Need to put in some work.
Can't stay away, huh?
Yeah, Mitch, I'm trying to talk to you.
Good to see you back. Any news on that listening post?
Yeah, I got this.
Huh. Well, thanks. I'm impressed. Things went smooth, right? You didn't run into any trouble, did you?
That depends on your definition of trouble. First, there were the Watchtower troops, then the listening post wiped its data, but not before transmitting it to an array for broadcast. And then we destroyed that array. A small fleet of Watchtower ships jumped in, attacking us on sight. I don't know, any of that sound like trouble?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
Nothing you couldn't handle, huh? Sounds like famous last words. But you are still breathing, so guess you're right. Still, that's got me wondering. How'd Watchtower have a fleet prepped to ambush you like that? They must have been watching those listening posts real close. But why? Just give me a second here. I'm gonna see what information I can pull from this intel slate. Encrypted. Not surprising. Let's run this through Grant's cracking algorithm. It worked. Quite a lot of data. I'm just skimming here, but yeah, this clears up a few things.
Okay, what does it say?
The listening posts, Watchtower used them to track people, but only certain types of people. Huh. Looks like they got posts and surveillance arrays in most systems. They scan every ship that passes, looking for people of interest. And when a vessel gets flagged enough times, an array sends a signal to Watchtower, telling them to jump a fleet into that system.
That explains it. We're the people of interest. This is how they keep finding me, and how they found you. Sneaky little rascals.
What do you mean by tracking certain types of people?
Not sure exactly. Information is hazy. Almost seems on purpose. Like they preemptively scrubbed any major details. But I bet good credits they're not after your average Joe.
So are they just watching every system?
Maybe. From what I read, does look like they've got listening posts in most every system. Though there seems to be exceptions. I noticed Alpha Centauri is curiously avoided. I guess because it's too hot for him there. Too many eyes watching, too many nosy officials.
Okay, so a lot of listening posts out there.
Can't say I know the answer to that. Data's thin on details. I mean, some systems don't even have planets you could put a listening post on. So, would they have them there? Huh. Maybe they sometimes use stations instead. I don't know.
Well, either way, we need to do something about this.
Harper, is there any way we could find more of these listening posts and surveillance arrays? Because I'm thinking if we start shutting more of them down, Watchtower won't be able to track us as much.
Maybe. I did see something about listening posts in other systems. Hold on, let me run a quick search. Oh. Oh crap. Gren warned me about this.
You fucked up, didn't you?
The intel slate. When I started poking around for more specific info, the rest of the data kinda deleted itself. It's an inbuilt security measure. It's just how Watchtower tech works. Pretty much all of it has a self-destruct of some kind. But it's not a complete loss. I did pull the location for another listening post. There's one in the Kumasi system, on Kumasi 6.
Well, that's something. We can always go take that one down. And hey, maybe we'll recover more intel slates.
It's worth a shot. If you can bring me more of those slates, I can likely pull more locations for you.
Alright, looks like I got a listening post to visit.
Well, the data you brought back didn't really have much value, at least to me. But I'm so happy that listening post is gone. So here, your payment. And some advice. You need to be careful out there. Watchtower really is hunting you. These listening posts, any system that has one, makes you vulnerable to ambush.
Ah, but any system we clear of them means Watchtower can't track us there.
Yeah, I suppose. Up to you if you want to keep taking down listening posts. Just be ready for a Watchtower fleet to jump in and attack you. But whatever. Bring me more intel slates, and I'll do what I can to help.
Oh, we also found this.
Yeah, found 2 of them. Already gave one to Gren. Apparently, they hold data on how to build Watchtower tech.
You don't say. I think I've seen one of these in Gren's workshop. They store data on Watchtower schematics. It's how he built you those sky drops. But like the intel slates, without the proper credentials, you can only pull a small amount of data before it wipes everything else. This hardware is a little beyond my skill to crack, but leave it with me. I know someone who might be able to get something useful from it. Well, I think we're done. Feel free to use Stardock for whatever you need. I think you've earned your spot here. I'll catch you later.
Well, that was productive. You met with Gren and didn't kill him. Harper seems to like you. We found out how Watchtower's been tracking us, and even figured out how to exploit more of their technology against them.
So, what now?
I think for the time being, keep doing whatever it is you do. Watchtower are still a problem, but at least now you have a defense against them. And if you find yourself with some free time, you can always hunt down more listening posts, or have Gren build and upgrade stuff for your fleet. And if you don't mind the company, I think I'll stay on with you. You know, as an official part of your crew.
Alright, just be warned, we tend to get into some serious bullshit.
Fantastic. Feel free to treat me as you would any other member of your crew. Order me around, have me clean the toilets, put the fear of God in me. Whatever. It's your show. I'm just here to lend a hand. Alright, let's get going.
Everything all right?
Okay, so... That's the system, right?
What can I help you with?
Okay. Yeah, alright. Before I forget, I found a lot of illegal horse shit going through initial base. Okay, so fun fact, you can kind of get around the cargo hold limit by using various crates and shit in various halves. You can also hit the decorate button and add crates, but the problem with that is that if you go to craft anything, you'll have to actually manually go up and take everything out of the crate. On top of that, if you have contraband, but you have shielded cargo, if you put it in a crate somewhere in your ship, you won't be able to hide it.
Will carry the memory of your visit forever.
Oh, fuck, god damn it. Okay, so let's see here. Level up. Starship design. 3 away. Okay. I have a plan.
You're starting to look like a walking junk heap. And some over.
Okay, so go ahead and stow weapons. Straight up Constellation skin, I like it. Alright. I'm hanging on to it. You're gonna stow that. Gonna stow that. It's my cutter. Chris Advanced, rather. Okay. That I will hang on to. I've been getting some serious luck with some of these. Okay, go ahead and hit up PS3. Ugh. Or 2, whatever this is. Maintain narrative focus.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Okay, so the temple arrow shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, we're pointing right at it. Okay, I don't know where the door is. Aha! Ow. Okay, Russ. Yeah. Through the thing. There we go. Recognition. Just a little bit of a dust storm. It's kind of funny. The precognition might sound kind of cool, but it's really not that great. I love how Fat's always got something goofy to say.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Okay, next stop, the den.
Civilian transport to unknown vessel. Please acknowledge.
Oops.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Need a little stretch here. Ooh. I think just a little stiff.
Dan acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Ta-da! Okay, I'm pretty sure all that stuff is in the hold, so all I gotta do is just get in, sell it. It's my cash flow looking, but it'd be better.
If there's anything I can do for you, please say the word. You won't find a better offer on the station.
Okay, so from Discovery, go down all the way down here, and it's gonna be under miscellaneous. Okay. I kept them in my pocket.
If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind putting in a good word for me? I don't think my messages to SSNN are getting through.
Okay, lung damage, okay. Oh, crap, I didn't want to do that. Okay, a little bit of self-medication later.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Okay, hang on, what? Okay, gotta remember that. Flying in formation now, so wherever I reorient to, whoever's following me is gonna do the same thing.
Right on the money.
Okay, let's see here. Something is messed up here. Apparently I still have contraband. Watchtower components. Okay. That makes for a new wrinkle.
And we're loose.
There's so much life in the universe. More than you'd expect.
Oh yeah, so much life in the universe, and it just keeps getting weirder and weirder. so I think I'm gonna go ahead and just start storing the watchtower tech there. I don't think I can put the crate on the stack deck, but that would be kind of cool if I could. Let's grab all that shit, throw it in there. Oh, I am like fucking zoned out for some reason.
Hell of a view from here.
Okay, there is an Eclipse battleship right in my backyard. I do not like that.
New Atlantis. Shiny, impressive. Shame that most of it's just a charade.
What is something he had a mouthful of sandwich or something? Yeah, so that's kind of a thing if you're gonna voice act, make sure that actively out in the middle of lunch. Just a thought. And the crunch of potato chips kind of doesn't really do a whole lot of good for your overall recording session. Okay, I want the commercial district because I got a few things there. Yeah, so I was watching a YouTube video earlier of this dude that did a deviled egg, but it was an ostrich egg. And it's kind of funny because you make it just the exact same way you would any other deviled egg. You put some kind of odd ingredients in there, but did manage to stick to the proper basics: mayonnaise, mustard, things like that.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Neat stuff.
Oh, well, certainly.
I ended up adding an additional, rather unusual step that you don't usually see too much anymore. After the egg is, after the yolk's mixed and stuffed back in the white, you end up frying it in butter. Obviously, you don't need to fry it in butter because it's already boiled.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Yeah, I think my big problem with the deviled eggs is the fact that every time somebody makes them, I am more inclined to eat like the entire tray myself, which is not good, but they are delicious.
How much did you have to practice to pull that off?
Okay, I think I may have too much stuff. Wait. I wanted personal atmosphere, not precognition. Okay, so shipbuilder. Okay, so I have all in one 2x2. Okay, captain's quarters. I want to swap out. That. Let's see, living space and hydroponics lab. Ooh. Yeah, this is where things start getting a little tricky. Okay, this could be a bit of an issue. It's like I want to add some of this stuff. I want to be careful because the last thing I want to do is end up.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems. And they like to use old abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over from the colony war.
it's kind of one of those things I kind of want to be careful. Throwing too much stuff at my ship, because I've got it set up right now to the point where there's no ladders. I'm hoping I didn't just screw that up by putting that new hab on there.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave.
You seem to have a truly inquisitive mind. Perhaps we'll be working alongside one another in the future.
Yeah, so this is kind of a cool thing.
Looking to polish those flying skills? Well, the goal remains the same. Defeat as many opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. Defeat 3 tiers of opponents to complete the exam. Good hunting.
Yeah, just a couple more to go to get your last flight qualification. Use the flight simulator to kind of cheese that a little bit.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
Your progress ends here. Target defeated. You're hit. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
You will regret that. You'll have to try harder than that. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Well done. You've cleared a sufficient number of tiers to complete the exam. You may now exit the simulator, or stay and try your hand at the remaining enemy groups.
Okay, go ahead and get out of that because I didn't really need to actually polish up any skills or anything. I just wanted to be able to do... Ah. Okay, exit simulator, thank you.
Shutting down.
Okay, I just wanted to be able to come up here and do this. Which means if I find out the crossbow again, I can go ahead and steal it.
All 4 of my last science papers have been on terraforms.
Yeah, I think I may have taken the wrong elevator somewhere. Because I was not planning on going all the way back through orientation hall.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
At the spaceport, I should have more than enough actual space to store all the crap I just got.
The scan is perfectly safe. Please keep moving.
Okay, resources stowed. Let's check our head, make sure we didn't end up getting an unwanted ladder. Alright, no unwanted ladders and captain's quarters that actually live up to it.
If we could avoid drawing attention to ourselves, that'd be
Nice
fine with
ride.
me.
Okay, now first things first, research. Isocentered magnet. Can I make that? Make that. Research this. Yeah. Oh, crap. Okay. Titanium. It's always the titanium. Alright, well, we got people that need to go to Gagarin, so we'll go ahead and... get into orbit.
We have liftoff. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And we're done. Welcome to Gagarin.
Okay, go ahead and land. Wait for those people to get off.
Gear looks green. Ready to land. Nice flying. Stay safe out there.
Thanks again for the lift.
Yeah, no problem, dude. Let's go ahead and just hop straight out the back door and make sure everybody decides to fuck off.
Lush, somewhat green, and probably crawling with critters.
Howdy.
I had kind of a funny bug. One of the few bugs I've actually had with this game. With my original character, I had a stowaway. There was some lady that wanted to be transported somewhere, and we got to the destination, and for whatever reason, she just decided to say hanging out in my, in the base somewhere. She never actually got off the ship. now every time I end up doing any passenger run, I always make sure to check, make sure everybody actually got off. So that way anybody that's not supposed to be here isn't here. Sarah.
Yes?
Let's take a look at the Reddit for this game. The no sodium Reddit, I should say. And because on the regular Reddit, there was some idiot that for whatever reason was still butthurt about this one character that I don't even think even has a name. Simply put, she's very, very easy to miss. First time you get to New Atlantis, if you just are laser focused on completing the story. Oh yeah, the guys that are comparing to No Man's Sky, just don't do that. It's not the same game. But there's one character, like right as you get into Atlantis, that is talking to a bunch of people that got attacked at a space station. This dude was butthurt over the fact that she had vitiligo. You know, the thing where you have white skin and black skin, and it's like real splotchy. It's a person with spots, basically. For whatever reason, that was the biggest pain in this dude's ass. And he straight up lied, saying that the gate forces are upon you and shoves you in your face, you're so proud and blah 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 blah. And it's like, dude, there are people that have thousands of hours, more than I do, and have never seen her once. That's just because of the fact that she is very, very easy to miss. Because as you're walking in, you're going past a group of people. Comes a fleet specter. Oh wait, what the fuck?
You took out that jump drive.
Yeah, the vitiligo lady is just standing there talking to the survivors. And if anyone should really stand out, it's the survivors. Oh yeah, it's amazing how the official Reddit is just full of these weird neckbeards that are upset that it's not grimdark. They're upset that it's not, Fallout in space. They're upset because it is Fallout in space, but it's not Fallout in space, and it's just I do not understand. They put hundreds of hours in and still feel the need to post stupid shit. Apparently there's also one doofus that thought that the vehicles were added with a recent update. Ooh, crap.
One second here, the next.
Okay, I could have swore there's a digipic that I missed.
sharp. They could be close by.
Huh. They must have cut and run.
Awesome.
I'm on your six.
Don't mind if I do. Shit, get into the fucking thing. Okay. Last thing I want to do is be at the top of that elevator shaft and the gravity turns back on. Okay. Eisler, Michael, I know you'll never get to read this. I feel like I should write it anyway, in case something happens. Somehow it ever finds its way to you, I hope it brings you the closure that you need. The ship has been getting bombarded by solar flares. Systems are out. The engines are dead. If by some miracle we're able to get things running again, another flare hits us, and we're back to square one. Sending SOS signals out, but so far, it's just been radio silence. I don't think we'll be able to get out of this one. I don't really know what else to say, but I just want you to know that I love you. Give the kids a hug and a kiss for me, Anne. Well. Okay. I kind of lost track of Torin. Good thing he ended up finding me. Oh, shit. Shit. Yep. Okay. Yeah, there is actually a very good reason to come through here. Oh, shit. Just gonna have to wait for that. Ah. Ah, fuck. Okay. Okay, so that's opened. I gotta do now is remember where it is and how to get over to it. Ah. Okay, here we go.
Messing with the fleet. They must be crazy. Whoa. Something's out there.
Dude was dumb enough to run back out here. Okay. Pretty sure he was the last one. Wicker basket, okay. Bogdanov's Boutique Liquor box set. Okay, what is it? Did I pick up over there? Delle Bolognese. Looks a lot better from on the top than it does on bottom. Suppress calibrated coachman. Okay. Suppress calibrated regular. That's yeah, that's what I thought I picked up. Okay, well, you know, we're on a ship with a properly functioning grav drive. It's one of the problems with the regulator. I think that maybe the regulator originally was supposed to be something that you could outfit with a stock. Hey, can you use like a small carbine because it has a foregrip on it. For whatever reason, that particular attachment just never actually showed up.
You ever wonder what Jemison was like before humans arrived?
It's kind of funny, if you take a couple of steps outside the city, you can actually see it, because there's like a whole planet that hasn't been fully fucked over by infrastructure.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left.
I'm sure there's something to be said. Please, take a look.
Okay, so I just picked up a bunch of shit. That's refined. You're hanging on to this one. I think back to the Starfield place. There was some idiot that actually said that using the ladder to go between levels of your ship caused a loading screen.
Tragedy struck a remote settlement on Tau City 2. A surprise terror attack.
It's like of all the dumb things you could lie about.
Need something but don't have a lot of time? That's why I'm here. Life in New Atlantis moves pretty fast. I'll do my best to keep up.
Yeah, CJ, my dude, could you, like, take 1/2 step forward? You're almost to the point where I have to come behind the counter to talk to you.
I've got all your basics right here.
Okay.
Thanks for stopping in. I can always use the business.
In case you're wondering, yeah, CJ's is a grocery store.
Hello.
Hello there.
Your first day tomorrow?
Yeah, I officially passed my certificate. You're looking at a genuine spaceport technician.
Fancy. You making the large stacks of credits now?
Oh, the largest.
Looks like we're eating at Dawn's Roost tomorrow night.
I was thinking maybe chunks.
Be still, my heart.
Okay, I'm gonna say that's kind of a red flag right there for both of
Let me
them.
know if I may assist you. You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee you.
Well, let's see what you got.
You'll find that I have most everything on offer. I'll see you again, I'm sure.
Yes, I thought that was just the back of the lodge. Okay, make sure I didn't leave anything lying around there. I always love that. You're wearing the Mantis armor, and technically it's only hidden when you're in town. People actually just see the Mantis running around. Sometimes the guards will just like freak the fuck out, like, what the fuck?
Have a good one.
You do. Yeah, it's like it's always funnier when a guard is just having a mundane day and an actual fucking superhero just like walks past him.
Got him.
I gotta get a little bit of blood flowing here. Sometimes New Atlantis is a little relaxing. Okay, sounds good. Okay, calibrator Ryan. Keep forgetting, no titanium. Okay. I am going to fix this.
Time to leave this place behind. Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Okay, no titanium on this world, but
can't beat a planet teeming with life.
Now the cool thing here is that we got the Buckland system stuff all available here, just slightly more expensive. Okay, Medbay. Bay. Ooh, okay. Alright, we're gonna play a little musical habs here.
Do you need anything? Your clothes clean, your boots polished, your mirror shine. This all feels like a dream. So if anyone tries to pinch me, I will smack them in the face.
I want to make sure I got everything out of there. Okay, so we've currently got the Nova Galactic Armory. We're going to swap that out. Falkland. Armory. Okay, got the Tayo Toloman 2x2. Swap that out to the Falkland Living Quarters. Okay, unfortunately, getting a massively overpowered reactor is expensive. Like, very expensive. Okay, so armory, workshop. Okay, all I want: work armory, berth, rig, captain's quarters, cargo hall, control station, engineering bay, hydroponics lab, living space, empty, two turnways. Okay, so we can squeeze this in here. But we need to fill this with something. Alright, let's see exactly what's all going down with this thing. Okay, a little lopsided, but that's kind of because this is a little big. Actually, if we were going to take a cue out of their playbook, what we could do is completely reorient this as an asymmetrical design. Honestly, this gear, I kind of keep half expecting the Hope Tech gear to have like fins on the back. Okay. Science Bay and our new control station. Holy crap. And ladder. Fuck. It was going so well until that one fucking ladder popped up.
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, here it is. Of course, in the galley. Because why the hell not? Okay. Yeah, I admit, so far when it comes to these Falkland things, these Falkland habs are freaking dense.
You've got something for me?
Huh. Those are actual storage beds, okay. There is a mod that you can use that prevents ladders as place stores yourself. I was intentionally not using that for this particular playthrough because I wanted to see if maybe they might have fixed that or done something to, you know, kind of assuage that particular gripe. But, yeah, unfortunately we still have to play musical ladders.
We're locking into orbit now.
Yeah, I'm saving up for a reactor.
You bet. Here's some credits. Thanks again for the help. You see out. Mayday, mayday. Requesting aid from any nearby ships. This is an emergency. Am I glad you picked up? Our entire ship's infested. Can you board us and help?
Yeah, that sounds bad.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. And hurry.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Keep that trigger finger ready, just in case. Unauthorized life forms? Tells me something I don't know. Buttercup! You asked for it. This is nothing.
Unauthorized life forms removed. All systems online.
Oh, thank God. That's the last of them. Boy, am I happy to see you. There's no way I would have survived that without you.
Care to explain what the fuck that was?
We came across a derelict ship and stripped it for supplies. I know people say it's bad luck, but I'm not the superstitious type. I guess we know now why the other ship had no survivors. Same thing would have happened here if not for you.
So is the rest of your crew alive, or?
Maybe. We've got a couple of compartments they could have hidden in, but it's not looking good. I'll grab jump to the nearest settlement and see if I can't get some help with the burials.
Okay, well, glad I can help.
Man, if only you got here earlier. But what can you do? It's over. Here. It's not much, but it's all I got.
Not gonna lie, this dude's crew got fucked up.
You dig in. I'll just watch.
Okay, so it's the weirdest thing about this system. There's like nowhere to get titanium.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Hey, these are really all composed of the exact same shit. Huh. Every time I see the name of the star, Gunny Boo, I keep thinking Gunny Boo Boo, right? It's like one of those things. How red is your neck? You know? Okay. Big ass frozen asteroid.
We've taken out those shields.
I've seen cargo freighters carry less. Let me help.
Where lead? Huh. Well, I guess the only way we're gonna figure out what's actually on this bird is to go ahead and land.
Setting down. Make it really good.
Okay. Now you go take a look. Explore an ecological feature. Titanium. Alright. That's just what I was looking for. Crap, this is an extreme planet. Okay. But at least we know we can find it here. Whoa! Okay, type rock. It says it's temperate. Toxic atmosphere. Okay, and Watchtower could be waiting for us here.
I'm listening.
Dust off complete. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Okay, so unfortunately the search continues, but it's not going to continue in this system.
Switching over to standard engines.
Okay, tantalum. I always do that as I'm powering up the drive.
Another successful jump. No distance is too far for you, Captain.
Safe House Gamma.
Another perfect landing. 10 out of 10.
I bet we'll run into some wildlife here.
Abandoned outpost. Okay, glow sticks. That air for some reason still glowing. Oh, that was an unexpected Xeno warfare tech. We're safe now. No one should be able to find us here. The kids are confused and scared, but they'll have to get over it. So this way they will all be okay. Be down for a few months, maybe only a few weeks. Wait until wait for everything to blow over. Fine. The sound scares them away. Okay.
I get that you like souvenirs, but it's getting out of hand.
Whoa, hello. Okay, I think about killed the car. Okay, game fight's over. We won. Okay, so we were in a car with a rocket launcher, and that was tanky as fuck. Can you imagine an entire city being completely overrun with that?
They've lost grav jump capability. We've blown out their grav drive, tagged their engines.
We got those greedy bastards! Don't they know your bounty ain't big enough? Next time, feel free to bug out. We don't need our golden goose getting scratched. Because the bounty on your head gets bigger the longer you live. So we just want to make sure it stays that way.
Well, guess you assholes aren't any better than these other idiots.
Oh, we're way different. We got actual ambition. So, you keep that pretty little mug of yours alive until it's enough for us to retire, okay? Be seeing you.
Guarantee you right now, but this is gonna be a bad idea. There be curiosity. Whoa, eclipse battleship, I don't think so.
At this rate, we'll reach our destination in a week.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Hopefully this one's not an extreme environment, so I can actually find some titanium. Set up shop and go to town. Okay, temperate damage. Nothing says extreme. Except Watchtower. Wow, these are the only things living here.
If you ping something cool, let me know.
Okay. Makeshift encampment. Cobalt. Wow. Well, I guess this is a desert, so... Okay. There's people actually trying to live here. I think we need a different biome. It's about high time. I know it's about time to bail because if cap rates starts taking off, that means I've been out here too long. So basically, the last thing I want to do is see if I can find another biome with a titanium deposit and start mining it and set up a link to my main encampment. And hopefully I have the stuff to do that. Okay, seriously, how far out did I go? Quite a ways, apparently. Yeah.
Let's put this bird into space. We're locking into orbit now.
Okay, hills. This could prove beneficial.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Oh, and it's raining.
Looking for something?
scanned. Punch through here. This is starting to be a pain in the butt. There's so many freaking cobalt deposits, uranium. Okay, so that means there's a third biome, which means now I gotta get back to the ship. Car. One last biome to go.
Pressure holding. Takeoff is good. Achieving orbit now.
Wetlands. Hopefully the wetlands will have what we're looking for. She also still be pretty much morning there, so. What the fuck is that? Huh, okay. Coral crab. Chlorine.
Take your time.
Okay, so I can grow this. Interesting. Grab scavenger. Take all the plants. Just need one more of the coral crab. Okay, planet is completely surveyed. Ah, titanium. Alright, that's just what I want. Ah! If the car would stop trying to develop a mind of its own. Wait. No, is it? Damn it. False positive, I had hit some of those little itty bitty ass rocks. It's just fucking close. So I don't know whatever the hell this shit is. Being completely honest, there are way too many chlorine deposits on this planet. Thing I can think of is we're going to try to find a titanium deposit. We may have to go up to the poles. Alright, here. You can now build a shared outpost container at your outpost. This container allows you to access items from other shared outpost containers. Place at other outposts. It can be found in the storage category. The extractor titanium requires power to function. Okay. By creating an outpost link and turn the extractor, the link produces will automatically sent to the storage. Outpost links are useful for storing the output of extractors or builders. Also essential for providing builders with the required resources. Adaptive frame and zero wire. Okay, can I make the industrial? Restars. Okay. Oh shit. No way the fuck over there. Bungle turtle. Oh, look at it. Guinea hopper. Platypig. Guinea coral bug. Ah, actual guinea pig. But we don't have rare earth pig. Okay, we actually don't have the. We actually need the animal wardrobe. Huh. Okay, 9 adaptive frames and 2 zero wires. Okay. Let's just go ahead and get on board the ship, take a nap, and see exactly know what we're doing. Actually, we can fudge this. We can fudge this hard as hell.
Enemy's grab drive disabled.
You can't win this fight.
Ah, crap, the hyenas, that's the one I want.
Their grab drives their grab drives down. Their grab drives down.
Fancy flying, stranger. Please respond. Killing spacers is good for the soul. I think we had it covered, but I expect some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you?
Yeah, you can throw some cash at me for the ship I was gonna try to take.
Transferring credits now. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Man, scrap what? Okay, I think maybe we should just kind of buzz around a little bit. Pick up some stuff. Okay, so the Spacer Hyena, that one is a Nova Galactic crossbow. Why do they call it a hyena? I don't know, but it's one of the ones I keep wanting to get and
Come on, let me lighten your load.
actually trying to find it. Sale occasionally proves difficult.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Okay, this is the wrong one. Yeah, here we go. 1 hour local time, 57 hours, 47 minutes. So yeah, this is the one we want. Take a nap here. 2 days goes by. Then from here, head all the way back. To our outpost on Bradbury. Then we check to see what exactly our titanium's looking like. Ha! 199. I'm so glad that is still a thing. Alright, so this is going to be the last thing I'm going to do for in the stream. We got a couple of weapons to mod. Got things to research. Crap.
Can I help?
I may have misplaced a research terminal. Okay. Well, we got the titanium. What I gotta do now is get adhesive. Okay. This tells me I probably have tech that I do. Really need to get rid of.
10 to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Yeah, that's right. I picked up the Xeno Warfare shit out of the underground bunker. Well, if we're lucky, our guy here will have some adhesive.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Something to report?
If there's anything I can do for you, please say the word.
Let's see what you got.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, what's your name? Marcel. Okay. I keep wanting to call him Maurice for some reason. Kind of making a fast travel.
Nice. Being set there. Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
It is your native colony space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Go ahead and take everything straight to the lodge.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
If you topple over, I'm leaving you here.
Special projects ranked 1. Okay. That's right, adhesive. Never fails. It's always that last bit of inventory management that ends up eating up all your time. Okay, commercial district.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods.
Great.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Why, yes.
Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
I can unbind all of it. Piece of stealth drive. Okay. Okay, that's the one I wanted to mess with. This is mine. Get rid of that. Impressive. That sounds like instigating.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Okay, meal back at the lodge.
Is there a problem?
It's always the messed up thing. As soon as that wears off, it just takes your breath away. Literally. Okay. Suppress barrel on it, give it a laser. Reflex sight, because the arms kind of suck. Technically, it's already got a suppressor on there, so this actually shouldn't do shit. Tantalum. All this stupid shit. Okay. Lubricant we're missing now. Son of a bitch.
You sure you need all that?
Neodymium. Ooh. Here we go, armor piercing. Ooh. Ah, we can beef up the quality. Alright. Nice. The hand cannon. I just burned through all my money beefing this up, didn't I? Just missing the lubricants. Nine more weapon mods. Crap, okay. Well, that might explain my problem. What was I messing with? That's the thing about it, these are just expensive as hell. Okay, zero wire. It's like I just need like a handful of mods. Yeah, 7 more. I didn't even want high power, expected for something slow fire, and we're out of freaking glue. Okay. There we go. Should probably start working on this one. Okay, special projects. Oh, on that note, we're going to get a save. Wrap up and get the hell out of here. Okay, I am way over time. Okay. Wow. Yeah, that went way longer than I was hoping for. Okay. All right. Big stretch. Listen to everything pop. Okay. All right. I am getting the hell out of here because I am like almost 2 hours over time. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow with something else. I don't know what exactly just yet, but I need to not get burnt out on Starfield on stream. Yeah, over 1,000 hours, and yeah, totally at risk of getting burnt out, right? Right. Anyway, I don't like my channel being dominated by one thing, so yeah, we're going to do something a little. We'll change things up a little bit tomorrow. Anyway, I'm getting out of here. So for everyone watching, thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained. For everyone watching the recording of these, if you're still here, if you're still awake and still here, you know, I hope everybody's entertained. Thanks for watching. Hope everybody's entertained. It's like I don't say this every day, right? Beyond that, hope everyone has a wonderful morning, noon, night, wherever you are. I'll see you all again next time. I have got to go. Miles, what are you doing? All right, Nightbot. Hold still. That's right. Now stop pressing it. It's like a 5-year-old. You have to keep slacking his hands. Damn it. Robots. I will fix him later.